I've never felt like so mid-level. I've never felt like thinking this will last forever. Baby, stay with me. Baby, stay with me. You gotta tell me you have come all over me. I've never felt like so different right now. It does seem like waiting for a part turn me so jealous. My life turned out. My life turned out. It doesn't seem like it could be last for my life. When stars wanting move, what a hollow in your eyes, just dialing your number, planning to press the last two, praying the heart will move, reaching stars. If you hold me tight, feeling heartbeat so close, will this last long? My life turned out to move on like that. Just give me something that proves you're not fooling. Just give me. You gotta tell me you have come all over me. My life turned out to be so cruel. Just give me something that proves you're not fooling. If this is so real, if this is so real, so just tell me you have come all over me. When stars wanting move, what a hollow in your eyes. If I could ever tell you that, wouldn't I feel so weak? Praying the heart will move, reaching stars. You won't leave me again. If I could ever tell you that, you wouldn't leave me. When stars wanting move, what a hollow in your eyes. Now I need that my soul flows. Can't help thinking of you. Up in a sky, seeing the moon's reaching stars. If you hold me tight, feeling heartbeat so close, will this last long? my decision. This time it could be my moment. Is this a mirage or just to fulfill my mission? I'm giving the balance, but I'm standing on razor's edge now. Move quick or my life is over. One strike just a pain, then I'm out of his field of vision. Don't ask why I'm ready, but I'm ready to strike them down now. I just saw the new stars, there's no time for indecision. I'm feeling in a twilight. The last is in a lost head. When I hop on new beginnings, burn our feet. Now we need it, a heartbeat for demon. Oasis and ceaseless. Remind us we're here for creating new lives. Creating rivers in the season. Champagne floated, dinner suicide. Keep your phone class away from your cheating hands. Tell me that's that sexy. Gonna say what she's got in store for her man. So we know the dice, see what they may fall. Come on, why don't we spin the wheel? See who it may call. Give in to temptation. Win it, maybe lose it though, yeah. Who knows where the winds of fate may lead us?
My name is Bloodawake. We're live right now on Twitch and YouTube.
Once the ball tie on the card guy. Tell you about his design. So we roll the
What's up? Get used to this song. I think it's the dungeon theme for the next area. Spoilers. We're about to get to some of my favorite soundtrack parts of the game. And considering that even Pig is sort of bopping to these songs, that means it's gonna get real good. I'm excited. Hopefully you guys are too. Guys and gals and whoever the fuck you are out there, welcome. Let's play video games. All right, I'm good. Let's play games. I'm excited, aren't you? Are you ready to play games? Yes, I do want the Thieves Guild. Ready to jump right in it. We're gonna marathon through this shit. I'm starting to smell the ending, which means my need to play this game is growing as we get closer to the end. And we are very, very close to the end. Ba, ba, ba. I'm so excited. We're getting new places to explore, new people to talk to. We're getting social links I haven't maxed out yet. The Cubs are winning in a meaningless game, but I don't give a fuck. Cody Bellinger is on the bench. You know, all good things. All good things. All right, it's actually daytime. Do I have like a plan for today? Okay, so who's available to fuck around with today is the real question. I want to check requests real fast. The promise list. Yeah, I feel like that's the way to go here. What's the plan? You gonna hang out with Futaba? Let's go. First, let's have a strategy meeting at LeBlanc. Don't worry, there aren't any customers here anyway. I'll be waiting. All
right.
Okie dokie, let's get started on this promise list. First one is go somewhere with lots of people. Ooh, I got the perfect place. Akihabara Wars, Revenge of the Futaba. You're going to Akihabara? Be careful out there. Hey, did you see that tablet earlier? Whoever drew that picture was a real pro. Not as good as Inari, though. He's got a particularly pervy view on art. Well, at least she figured that out. Whoa, what's going on? There's a super limited sale at the PC section. 3 terabytes for only 500 yen. What a steal. Oh, Jesus. That's not bad. I want some of that shit. Fucking bring it. That's gonna sell out in seconds. Mayday, mayday. I'm trapped in the home appliance kingdom. The 3 terabyte war rages on outside. There are just so many people. I don't know if I can last much longer. The call cut out. Maybe I should go look for Futaba. No shit. There you are. I was about to come find you.
Thanks.
Oh, thanks. I didn't think I was gonna see you until the end of time. But then I thought about you while I was wandering around the store and bam, a wild deuce appeared. You're the one who appeared. Did you summon me? Wait a tick, I just finished a promise. Go somewhere with lots of people. Well, am I awesome or what? It's all because of the 3 terabyte war, though. Oh, and because you brought me here. I, Futaba Sakura, hereby thank you. I can sense Futaba's innocent joy. Level 3, bitch.
All right.
I don't know, though. I panicked hard when I was solo in that dungeon. I think not being with you is kind of scary, Deuce. All right, then. I'm gonna add another goal to my list. Being okay without you around. It might be a long quest line, but I'll finish it someday. Phew, I'm tired.
Okay?
Come on, let's go home. Hey, it's me. Thanks for your help today. So I beat the go somewhere with lots of people go. First try too. Not bad. I'm still not sure how I'm supposed to be being okay without you around. But at this pace, I'll clear it in no time, right? You will. Yeah, I'm getting pumped. I can handle a boss rush. Bring it on. Anyway, I guess the point is I gotta grind for now. Leveling up for big encounters, basic stuff. I'm gonna do a little research, see if there are any other ways I can power up. Yeah, this is all kind of exciting, huh? Talk to you later.
Ah, you're back.
This isn't much of an update, but I think I'm going to go back to school starting tomorrow. I'm sorry for worrying all of you until now. Are you really okay though? Be sure not to push yourself too hard in this time of grief. No, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wonders if I have nothing to do. Yeah, I totally get you. Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home. Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think about that stuff too much. Count on us anytime. Yeah, you don't have to worry about asking us for anything. We're all here for you. To be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. But it's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you all to do this. Your father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotion at such a pinch. Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that. But I'm okay now. You've all helped me out so much. Right back at you. Thank you. Those words are truly reassuring. Well then, I'll see you all at school.
Haru. I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts. Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
Alright, who's available? I need help at the shop. Stop by if you can. Let's do it. It's getting crazy out there with all those incidents happening. Well, it'll make my job easier if the cops have their attention elsewhere, you know? You're because you saw my message, right? Gotta find someone that ain't so popular. This area is marked. Well, just do some work around the shop then. Yeah, well, I don't wanna do. I wanna level things. Oh, wait. We're pretty close to capping the shit. The Phantom Thieves are supposed to be the embodiment of justice. How did it come to this? No, there's no point sitting around and complaining about it now. I'm sure you'll be able to turn the tide if you just keep changing the hearts of horrible criminals. And I'll do whatever I can to help you guys out. Here's the quest. Yes, I did. Oh, Rogers, I was hoping we could talk about Akiyama-kun today. Are you free right now? Hang out with them. Let's talk at the diner then. It'll probably surprise you, but we can talk some more over there. So you remember those guys who beat Akiyama-kun up? Well, it turns out they really were dangerous. I looked them up and found some seriously scary info. Apparently they're part of a game that's involved in extortion stuff like that all the time. Wish I'd have known that going in. One slip of the tongue in that act I pulled and I would have been dead. There you go. Showed some real courage. You really think so? But I pissed all over myself again while I was researching those guys. Honestly though, you're amazing. You weren't afraid in the slightest. Maybe it's only natural after all the nightmares you've been through. Yo, Mishima.
Hey.
Hi there. Whoa, it really is Mishima. Dude, right? Nobody else could be this boring. Hey, you figured out what you're gonna do after high school?
It's just...
Not yet. How about the military? No one ever noticed a zero like you stealthing around. Ah, too true. I bet you could sneak in anywhere. Huh, you'd be Japan's ultimate weapon. Shut up. Akiyama-kun. Huh? Something wrong? Not exactly. Come on, let's just forget him. It's no fun messing with Mishima anymore. What do you mean no fun? You're always the one screwing with him the most. I don't know. Guess I got tired of it. Hey, about before? I've been thinking, well, I should probably thank you. Huh? Something happened with you two? You know you have been acting weird lately, Akiyama. Don't think I haven't noticed all the bruises you got.
No.
Before, I don't really know what you're talking about. Mishima, my bad. Guess it was someone else. You've changed, though. Huh? Yo, glasses. I always see you two together. You been coaching them? Something like that. Yeah, that's so. Kinda jealous. Anyways, see you later. Wait up, Akiyama. It looks like Akiyama-kun's gonna be just fine. He's a pretty strong-willed guy. And I really have changed, huh? Do you think maybe now I'm starting to be like the Phantom Thieves?
All right.
I'm gonna work even harder to make sure I live up to your legacy. Level 9 now. Only got one more.
All right.
I'm having fun already. Doo-doo boop boop doo-doo. You know, I always used to think I couldn't amount to anything, but I somehow managed to step up and help Akiyama-kun with those thugs. Made me realize there really are things I can do to save people. That's why I've started writing a documentary on the Phantom Thieves. The research I did on that gang Akiyama-kun was wrapped up in was actually what pushed me to do it. And now I'm basically putting it together a massive log of all your activities from the fan site. I can't wait to watch it. That's some serious pressure, but I'll show you what I can do. I mean, I won a composition contest back in 5th grade, so this shouldn't be any more difficult, right?
All right.
Anyway, we should celebrate today. My treat. Screw the fountain drinks. Let's go straight for the fancy fruit juice. 3 times the price, but so it's gotta be 3 times better. What about a parfait instead? But I only have so much money. If you want to order anything else, it'll have to come out of your own pocket, okay? Anyway, no. Oh, Jesus Christ. I didn't mean to be a dickhead. But I was!
See you later.
Woo, what is up? You still rocking into the Night Rogers, John? Sorry. I don't know the right thing to say after coming home from a party. But that was so fun, right? I've never stayed that late at a diner before. You think it's the power of that fancy fruit juice? I mean, it did cost 3 times the usual price. Okay, I'll stop joking around. I think I'm just really happy to hear that one comment from Akiyama-kun. You heard what he said about me, but do you really think some part of me's changed? A sparkle in your eyes. Wait, really? You mean I actually look confident now? Yeah, gosh, man, you're gonna make me blush. Thank you. That documentary I mentioned, starting today, I'm going to start writing it seriously. And once it's finished, I want you to be the first one to read the script. It's our promise, a vow between men, okay? See ya. While everybody hates me more. Pulling all-nighters is the worst. Really should have started studying sooner. At least the school's festival's soon. It's the thing I'm looking forward to the most right now. Yeah, but are they still gonna hold it? It might get canceled. Don't say that. You're bumming me out before the exams. Things are bad enough as it is. If they cancel this festival, the students will riot. Did you hear those rumors? She's so lucky. It's almost like her test scores don't matter. I wonder if they really are from our school. The teachers are doing a 180 on the honor student. She's on the podium. Good for her.
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets. Well, shall we begin?
Let the first day of exams begin. I can't remember. I'm cheating. Fuck this shit. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm cheating AF. Don't give a fuck. I mean, they let me cheat most of the time, so we're in October. Exams.
Ooh, we can do this.
An essay question. This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Provide an explanation for why the soccer ball is only comprised of the colors black and white. Soccer balls. Didn't the teacher say the number of colors used to be different? Do you remember? Used to be one color. Right, it was only one color, but that wouldn't really grab your eye. Oh yeah, I remember. I think she said that unlike now, soccer games are broadcasted with black and white picture. Right, a single colored ball would be hard to spot in black and white. So they changed the color of the ball to make it easily identifiable on TV.
Yep.
You finished in time.
Ahem.
Boom. I didn't even need to cheat for that one. That's right.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves? You know they're murderers, right?
That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave. Now, everyone.
Second day of the exams. Who conducted executions using this device? That's a good question. Yeah, he killed like 5,000 people, I remember.
Ooh, we can do this.
Reason that most people cannot become a cormorant fisherman of Nagarasawa. It's hereditary.
Ooh, we can do this.
I hate the Phantom
The
Thieves.
Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us.
Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a phantom thief the other day.
For real? You gotta report that.
Oh crap, you think so?
Oh crap.
I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
None of that is telling the police, by the way. I'm gonna post it on social media. Surely the cops will see that.
Okay, class, let's get started.
Let's do it. Robota. The etymological root of robot. All right, I was right.
Ooh, we can do this.
Which of the following describes the density of stars in outer space? Three Bs in all of Europe.
Ooh, we can do this.
I would have never got that, by the way. Today's the last day of exams, huh? Well, it shouldn't be a problem for you. This has been so easy, I might start yawning. You did perfectly. I can't wait to see your score. Damn right.
Police are here again?
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a phantom thief.
Seriously?
I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
It's me. There's something I want to talk to everyone about. I'll be at the hideout. I mean, our place. Interesting.
It's open.
Come in.
Um,
Welcome.
Ah, you're the third year. Okamura-san, correct? So good to see you. Please have a seat. Are you okay? Huh? Yes. I'm sorry. I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind. It's perfectly fine. I'm not all that great at chatting with people either.
excuse me?
Oh? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be modest here.
You have my thanks.
Thank you. I'm alright though. I must be pretty weird, right? I came here for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything.
Well,
Oh, we're in the least. Just take your time. We'll go whatever pace you need. If you still don't feel comfortable by the end of our time, we'll just have some tea and head on home for the day. I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think of all of this in that way.
quite.
Absolutely. No one's gonna de-stress if they come in here all worked up like, I have to talk right now! Thinking of this as just sneaking away to relax with some tea would probably help you feel more open. Relaxing with some tea. I do that quite often, but on my own. Do you find that more relaxing?
Yes.
The people closest to me in my life, they don't really feel like people I could sit and enjoy some tea with. Even my family was always focused solely on work.
I see.
So was mealtime essentially the same setup as tea time?
Yes.
Meals we actually ate together were almost always uptight dinners at work-related events.
I see.
I see. I've never been to upscale social events, so I'm not sure if I could ask you this, but, well, didn't you ever feel lonely? Lonely? Yes, I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family. Why don't we call it a day now? Feel free to stop by again, anytime you like. Oh, yes, I do apologize. It seems I extended this tea time much longer than I had intended. No problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. I'll make sure to pick up snacks that pair well with tea. Interesting. I received word from Futaba-chan about our upcoming meeting. There's still some time until we meet there, though, so I'm going to take care of my flowers first. See you later.
I suppose plants do need watering after all. Oh, I know. You should go help Haru. I'll let the others know.
How troubling.
You want some help?
Oh, have you come up here to assist me? You, heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just, so much has happened to me lately.
Any way I can help?
Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me.
Oh, shit!
Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees. But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
Are you gonna be okay?
I am. Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. It's just, I know I'm the president's daughter. but I never thought I'd actually end up involved in company business. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time?
This is definitely a social link. Straight up.
In return, I'll... What can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents. How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone, to take my mind off of everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment? I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but...
What kinds are there?
You'll find out once you eat them. Just kidding. It's mostly normal things like tomatoes and zucchini. They're definitely unique, though. Speaking of which, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
That's a great idea.
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good. Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
I guess not.
Congrats on surviving midterms.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Gathering everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them. In order to make that natural course of action a reality, I will...
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment.
Uh-oh.
What if it's the other way around? Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense.
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Why's that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website.
Uh-oh.
There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
For summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings, particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
I think I'm starting to see the big picture.
That's right. They've been manipulating your actions the entire fucking summer.
Both Medjed's provocation and
The whole
tampering
time.
of the website brought attention to us as a result.
That is correct.
On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
It would all make sense.
Yep.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence. But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
Yeah.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
Calm down.
Yeah. This doesn't mean that we've lost yet. Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it. And you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command.
Damn right.
I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Oh my god.
Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves.
And on Shujin Academy in particular.
This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Yep. Things have become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Just try to stay calm. What's wrong? Sis told me she's been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means, yes, the SIU must surely be on the move at this point. That's bad. Wait, weren't they already investigating us, though? The police were doing it and doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale. Hold on a sec. What's this SIU thing, anyways? The Special Investigations Unit, an elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. I have heard that name on the news. They make headlines often. The real insane part is they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. If they come after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. Are we going to be arrested? Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point. As this is a country governed by law, they can't afford to ignore us for any longer. We may be the Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now, too. Hey, don't scare us like that. It's okay, though. They don't have any evidence. Yes, I expect they're frantically searching for some as we speak. No way they're gonna find anything, though. It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this.
Everything's going to be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
Here's a clue. Unless they know about the metaverse, huh? Some real convenient timing for the prosecution, though. Okay, I can't go anywhere because everybody's tired from whatever.
Hey! Oh! Yes! Oh! Oh! What do you want to do?
You could ask Kawakami to make one if you want, though she could probably only make one type.
Okay.
Damn, I still don't have... I need 6 more liquid mercury. What up, Buck? Not too much. Just, chilling.
Oh, you want to do it?
Let's do it.
Yes!
I'll take protein. This dude's gonna work out.
Carry out our plan. Okay.
I'm gonna get some XP, baby. Or some HP, actually.
Nice going.
Yeah, you gain HP now. Getting ready for this afternoon. Going to jump on Arena since Arena wiped. That's why they gave everybody all the shit. That sounds fun. I'll have to pick that up on the weekend, baby. Oh, God. Ugh. Stretching.
All right.
Well then.
Well, it's getting late. Why don't you get some sleep? Yep, we still suck.
Damned phantom thieves.
Haven't they found the phantom thieves yet? The government and the police are useless. Are they even trying? I wish they wouldn't spend tax dollars just to sit on their asses. A mysterious group of murderers, an inept government. What's the world coming to these days? Everyone's talking trash about us. The police are here again? How many times has this been now? Our school's gotten famous for all the wrong reasons. They revoked your honor status. This school is so messed up. Oh shit. I don't know how I feel about the wipe, yet they changed some of it and added a new map. Interesting. Yeah, the map should be fun. I'd like to see what they changed. Yeah, we'll definitely play this weekend for show. I wonder if the culprit really is from our school.
You were there today too, right?
Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that.
Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Okay, quiet down.
Listen up. The police are here at the school, so be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. There was talk of canceling it, but we couldn't just do that. Changed the ammo and added some new kits, but it's interesting how they set it up now. They really did need to work on that, so... I mean, we're probably going to see mass changes like that for a while. Like every time they wipe or do a big patch or something. That's just... They got to make the game fun. I mean, even more fun than it already is for people, because obviously Arena is also their attempt to get a more mainstream audience to play the game. Arena is sort of going to be the pool in the future, I would assume. So yeah, I'm definitely interested to see the kinds of changes they institute as the game progresses and gets older. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourself too hard. Really? On a weekday? What kind of reasons are there? With all this stuff about the principal and Kamoshida this year, I guess it's no surprise. Apparently, the police are going to be interrogating all the students here. Seriously? The police are at Shujin? They haven't come to my school. It seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them. Wait, does that mean we're gonna get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourself mentally for this. They're gotta be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should probably try not to say much. They'll see through any lies you might try telling. I'm going Assault Tree, but you have to choose what to unlock now. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen it yet. I'll have to definitely check it out. I know. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary. I mean, I sort of like the way that I went the last time, but I'd like to try a big bunch of different things.
Next up is Takamaki-san, and you two will go together.
Huh? Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah, right.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Yes, ma'am.
Take a seat.
Here we go.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see.
Deuce Rogers.
Ah, yes. You're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
Yep.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
I hope not.
Don't worry. We're here to keep all of you safe, okay?
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
I hope not. They don't
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
seem normal to me.
Not to me. You looked like someone who's dealt with dangerous criminals.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen. But now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
Good evening, Mambas. How's it going? Doing pretty good. They evidently, Buck was telling me they wiped Arena, so I was thinking about trying that out this weekend. Pretty excited about that. Other than that, I feel pretty good.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion. And work
Yeah, I played a few games just now. Yeah, he was telling me they changed the leveling system. So that'll be fun. And the way that you get kits or whatever. Kind of sucks playing with the shit kits again. Amen.
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
We were so popular too.
It's changed and they balanced it a lot more. Thank God.
Haru,
The balance
can I ask you to search
hopefully
your father's
doesn't suck
belongings
too
for clues
bad
about a
this
possible
time.
culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time.
There's a America kit. Oh shit, I gotta try that shit out. I bet it's OP and needs a nerf. Damn. Of course it's OP. It's America.
So I decided to have you three second years join me
Big
in
giant
the school
fucking
festival.
guns, high caliber bullets. Shooting shit for no fucking reason. America. That's nothing more American than fucking a motherfucking shotgun that sprays fucking death. I'm playing as that kit. That's what I just fucking heard. That's what I heard. I heard we're playing that kit first. Don't fuck with America.
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
You're a little tank because no one has good ammo. Yep. I'm just gonna rush the entire team on every map every time and just fucking clean up kits. This sports bot hates baseball, that's for sure. End of the unknowns. We got beat 5-3, but you ended 10-6. Hey, you can't control how shitty your fucking teammates are, you know? You can only do what you can. 10-6 is good. Best game I had all night, yeah. Because you already know there's people that's grinded and already got better kits all night already, like right fucking now. Yeah. I'm sure he does. Played against a couple of C-rank players. Jesus. Did they reset? I guess they didn't reset that rank.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
Jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning.
Landmark ain't that far ahead. Well, that's good.
They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay? Of course.
This is bad. Someone totally framed us. I can't leave. Oh my god. Let me literally do anything. Oh, I know what I can do. I can level kindness and clean up the shop for Sojiro so we can level that faster.
Well then.
There you go.
Oh.
Apparently you have to unlock 5 of the tier 2 guns to play tier 2 matches. Oh, okay. That's interesting. So, like, you have to have a certain level of things unlocked before you can use those kits in a match? That's actually not a bad idea. Someone was thinking.
That should do it for now. Hey!
Only one person. I thought that they would. I thought they would actually do that.
Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned.
No one else can beat Murica. Oh, sounds like that sounds like, there you go. Just pencil it in. That's my kit for life.
Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
Yeah, they planning our demise. You know how it is. Probably some idiots with a misguided sense of justice. Look, can they arrest those guys already? Special Investigations is on it. I'm sure they'll be caught soon. You can use any gun in the tree to unlock the next one down in the chain. Interesting. What kind of people are they? I want to see what they look like.
What's going on?
I totally froze up when the cops talked to me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they gonna do this? We should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why'd the school decide to have the festival so late anyway? I mean, changing the date just because our school's all over the news? Moving it the next Tuesday only makes more work for us. We won't be able to invite friends from other schools now that we're holding the festival on a weekday. It's also an inconvenience to anyone we already invited. What about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for the student sharing special? It's gonna be a real weird festival with morale so low. Speaking of the annoying media, we've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. The absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. We really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, did you know that there's magic in math too? A magic square. It's a square in which adding up the numbers in any row, column, or dot. Yeah, okay.
Do you know this one?
It's probably whatever the network says. 15.
This is it.
Correct.
Cool, I'm smart. I still get more.
Nice going.
I mean, I don't even know. I guess I don't even really have to get anything else because I've maxed out knowledge because I'm smart as fuck. You had to choose, would you try to find the Phantom Thieves or solve 200 million magic squares? I'd choose the magic squares hand down. They might both be magic, but magic squares can be calculated. And math doesn't kill anyone. Let me go to Mementos, please. So what do we got to do as the school festival's exec committee? I'll need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? The ones regarding who people want to see as the guest of honor. All right, that thing they do every year. You mean how those lame guests come to do a panel, right? The festival's dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over. That's so damn boring. Don't be like that, so we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. I'm making sure to work hard at home. But you do that all the time. I can look stuff up. So did you find anything, Haru? About that? No good, huh? I'm sorry. You'll arouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow. We're counting on you. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I will leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I cannot be of much help in this situation. Still can't go to Mementos. Fuck.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Take this seriously.
We're gathering information too, you know, like online and stuff.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
That's generally what happens when your targets end up dead. It's called escalation.
God, this is so effing stupid. Damn it.
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
Everybody's like, fuck this
I
dude.
knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It sucks because I definitely burn out the coil on this one. I'm not buying that kind of cartridge anymore. And honestly, it sort of sucked the whole time, so... Go ahead and throw that, because it's bad this one might actually still be good. I think this one actually is still good. Cool. So for the record, I'm broke and I can't afford new vape supplies until maybe Friday, and maybe not still then. It sucked balls. It's not been real fun, but that's what happens whenever life sucks. I've been finding ways to enjoy it regardless, so whatever.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask.
That reminds me. How was Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Not a word.
It's not that I don't trust her, but...
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Hey. In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
I'm super stuck on my Okamura investigation. Seriously? Even you're having trouble with this shit? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow? The earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself. It said 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce. That's a good way of thinking. It's totally an Inari idea. Okay, let's do everything we can right now, even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
Pretty much.
You're trying to show off. Don't get cocky, kid. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school.
It's nothing about me.
As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
Uh-oh. Level 10. Damn. I don't think he's available until November. All right. Go see him. Okay, let's take our time and talk at the park. I'll be waiting.
You know, I've been thinking about what Akiyama-kun said to me. How I've changed.
Yep.
For some reason, I couldn't bring myself to run away back when I saved him. So, I was thinking why that may have been.
Can you find your answer?
Honestly, I was pretty desperate at the time, so I don't remember much. But in the back of my head, I was thinking what you would do in that situation. I mean, you put yourself on the line to stop Kamoshida, and probably other villains too. So, I thought there had to be something I could do myself.
That was courageous.
I was only acting out of fear, though. You know, I've always wanted to change. I wanted to go from a dull nobody everyone messes with to the famous world-renowned hero. But you helped me realize something important. Heroes aren't heroes because they're famous. It's because they fight for other people.
That's right.
Looking back on it, what I really wanted to change was the weak me. The me on the volleyball team who let wrongdoing go unpunished, even though I knew it was unjust. The cowardly me who looked the other way when people I knew were in need of help. Tell me the truth. I only changed because you stole my heart, right?
You changed yourself.
Huh? So the Phantom Thieves didn't make me have a change of heart? Really? Huh. But you know what? It's still thanks to you that I was able to change. All this time, I've been looking up to the Phantom Thieves, pretending to be a collaborator. And now, I'm finally able to stop pretending. Truth be told, I had given up. I accepted that I was a zero, that my existence was meaningless. But I've learned. I may not be able to change the world, but I can change myself. Whether I sulk about my inability to do anything, or hold my head high and look to the future, my perception shapes the boundaries of my world. It all comes down to what's inside my heart. I might still mess up every so often, but as long as you're here, I'll be able to stand up again. So, I may not be the best person around, but you can feel free to rely on me at least sometimes. And no matter what the world says, I'll be rooting for you. Just like
What up, Derzuma? How's it going? I get a shout out for Derzuma for being a fucking champion. That would be nice. We just finished another social link. Woo! Appreciate you, Mambas. Oh, Jesus, Derzuma. I'm fucking sorry. That sounds awful.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow.
Never know what shout out you prefer. I've come to the conclusion recently that I don't really care.
The yoke of thy heart. Into the ultimate secret of the moon, granting thee
Whichever shout out happens, fucking happens. So I like the heart one better, but it's not really about like which shout out is. I mean, they both did the same thing at the end of the day. Allow backup. Let's fucking go.
All right. All right.
I can now fuse Sandalphon, the most powerful persona of the Moon Arcana. LLFG.
You know what? I'm going to find you an awesome request. That's all I can really do for you right now. But I'm working on that documentary too. I even plan on making it into a book someday. I bet anyone who reads about the Phantom Thieves would find the hidden courage within themselves. Maybe that means I can use that book to change people's hearts.
I'm sure you will.
All right, I'm on it. Oh, but before that, I'm hungry. Come on, let's grab a bite to eat on the way home. Maybe a buffet? Wait, no, we should save that for after I get all my book royalties. You better be looking forward to it.
I reported this website. What does that detective think he's doing? He's just trying to get popular, isn't he? He wants to stand out. Just hurry up and arrest the Phantom Thieves already. I'm curious. It seems like he knows something. I bet he found out some really juicy secret.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network, and I can no longer rely on my sister for information. Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections?
Yes, he's literally called the young fucking detective for a reason. Because he's a cop.
Intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto. Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble. And the odds are less than favorable. But we can no longer afford to hesitate.
Correct.
What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
Should be fine.
Okay then. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
Actually, I do. Actually, I do.
For real?
Could you send that my way, please? I'll contact him right away.
I gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more. I have a response already. He says let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
Well, we're not the media.
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what. We're counting on you, Makoto.
I would have thought if we'd end up relying on Akechi. Shall we do a test? See if she's ready. Son, are you sure you're gonna be okay? I can sense it just by looking in your face. The death aura is emitting a strange light. Please be careful. Oh man, I hate whenever my controller spazzes out. I don't know why it does that. At least it's not doing it in the middle of a fucking multiplayer game where I'm gonna get fucked. And honestly, it's never really done it during Dark Souls or Elden Ring or anything, but I think that's actually because I used it on console. I don't know what causes that. It's weird. I probably just need a new controller, TBH. This D-pad has been sort of broken by my, I basically played Street Fighter 6 on it, so I did sort of fucking play the shit out of this fucking controller. New verification test. I've been waiting for you. You won't believe what happened. Let's do it. Now, please take a seat.
The thing is...
Recently, my reputation has really started shooting up. A lot of my clients leave happy now, too. I managed to use my own powers to alter some fates that had once seemed inevitable. I suppose all you really need to change fate is a strong will like what you have. I wish I could do more, though. Are you on break right now, Mifune-kun?
What?
Fukurai-san. So are you the apprentice I've heard so much about? I've been wondering, why are you so interested in Mifune-kun? I like fortune telling. And that's why you volunteered to apprentice under her? You must be quite a big fan. That aside, I have to commend your judgment in choosing Mifune-kun. Her fortunes are like a light, guiding lost lambs through the unending darkness ahead.
Oh,
By the way, Roger-san, this man here is Fukurai-san. He's, the chairman of the ADP. All right, you don't know about the ADP yet. It stands for Assembly of the Divine Power. Our goal is to relieve the hearts and minds of today's weary souls via healing events and seminars. We also sell holy stones, the well for which our divine power springs. They are a large part of the business. Fukurai-san, that reminds me, Makoto-kun was telling me you've been acting a little strange recently. More importantly, it seems you've started falling behind on your holy stone sales quotas. Is everything okay? Yes, I'll cover the decrease in revenue with my fortune-telling fees. Fukurai-san, I'm not sure how effective these holy stones really are. Excuse me? Well, do you remember who showed you the way when you arrived here from the countryside, lost and confused? Do you remember who saved you when you were stuck working in a city club with no place to turn? It was me. Are you saying you no longer have trust in someone who's done so much for you? That's not it. Then enough of this skepticism. Just focus on continuing your role as the Maiden of Relief. Read the futures of those unfortunate souls who come to us and lead them to salvation with the Holy Stones. Maiden of Relief. That's a nickname I gave her over at the ADP. Beautiful, don't you think? You don't want things to go back to how they were, do you, Mifune-kun? Oh, cool. Maybe we should have dated this girl because she's in a fucking cult. Don't you remember breaking down in front of me, telling me how everyone called you a monster? If you don't carry your weight of the Maiden of Relief, you'll be exactly that, a monster. This guy's sketchy. Roger-san. Fine, if you want to spend your time fooling around with this child, go right ahead. But don't forget, Mifune-kun, the ADP is the only place you'll ever belong. Hahaha. I've never actually worked at a nightclub. I did get tricked into walking into one, though. Anyway, the chairman is known for exaggerating details. You must think I'm weird, huh? All this talk about me being a maiden or a monster? Who thinks you're a monster? I'd rather not remember.
But...
By the way, it was pretty amazing how we stood up to the chairman back there. I would have never been able to talk to him about the holy stones had I been all alone. Strength helped me speak up. I need to be strong like you more often. Damn right. Give me that point. 6 to fortune.
All right.
Even so, the chairman seems serious about the whole holy stone issue. He'll make me pay a fine if I don't meet my quotas, and there's a huge penalty for resigning from my post. I suppose my fate is impossible to change after all. Anyway, I should close up for today.
Until next time.
Good night. I'm sorry about today. I already know what I must do in order to change my fate. But whenever I face the chairman, I just can't find the courage to say what I need to. Work on it together. Hearing that makes me happy, but I feel like it's not good for me. I don't want to have to keep relying on you. I'm gonna have to think about all this a little more. Thank you once again for today. I'll see you next time. They're assassins. I dare to support them.
Good morning.
Kasumi!
Well...
Senpai, have you been sleeping well? You look kind of tired. It might not be my place to ask, but are you okay? What do you mean?
No.
Never mind. It's nothing. That reminds me, tomorrow's the school festival, isn't it? Is your class finished with preparations? Feels kind of nice working with everyone to put all the things together. I hope we all have a fun time tomorrow. Well, I'm going to do some training today, so please excuse me.
Hey.
You hear who we're getting for our guest this year? Oh, you mean Akechi, right? I kind of saw that coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't he say he wasn't going to make any more appearances, though? Why did he agree to come here? Probably has to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how evil they were before? Oh yeah, that proves they're connected to our school somehow then. Hey, you're right. Maybe he'll tell us some stuff about the case. No way am I going to miss the panel this year. They just say whatever they want with no thought. But for now, we'll just need to endure it. At least until we can get some more intel.
Oh, yes.
I met a friend from college the other day. We got caught up talking about old times. Some of the old stories sounded too crazy to be true now that we've got so many years behind us. Sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. This kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? There's a reason for that. This phenomenon has a name too.
How about you?
All right. Key reason our memories can differ from reality. Memory bias.
This is it. Right.
That's right, impressive. It's a type of cognitive bias that can impair, even alter your memories. Specifically, the name of the phenomenon in question is called false memory. Like the name implies, it's the case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true. Damn right.
Nice going.
And I can't get any more smart than I already am. The difference between inaccurate memories and the facts can lead to a lot of confusion. Still, if your subconscious desires manifest as a memory, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. False memories, huh? But it's totally real to the person, right? What a strange concept. I got a fish this big, but it really was this big. Okay. What's up, Pig? Can I get a shout out for Pig? God, I have to pee. I hate to run, but I gotta pee like right now. Memory bias. That's it. Yep. Oh, I see what you're saying. 1 second. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I looked over, there was an ad running and I needed to pee real bad. So here we are. Hi, Pig. Fuck you. Shut up. All right, good deal. Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Hey, look at that. Look who got the top score. I wonder what score I got. I'm smarter than all of you bitches.
Hey!
That's amazing. Everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now. Oh, sweet. That was actually given to me. That was actually given to Charm, I think. Any word from Akechi? Nothing. But tomorrow is the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? If Akechi-kun declines our offer, we won't have a guest. Huh? That's what you're worried about? I appreciate the concern, but it'll be fine. I just need to get Akechi-kun to agree to this somehow. Yep. What's that bastard up to anyways? He hasn't done anything since he said he was going to go into hiding. I'm not sure. I'll try explaining the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully he can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front. All right.
Welcome home.
Hey, Akechi's just gonna be chilling here. Breaking the law. Yeah, we're criminals. Breaking the law, breaking the law, bam, breaking the law, breaking the law, bam, bam. I mean, what? You don't know what it's like. We're criminals. Well, the Phantom Thieves are now bad guys, and now our cop friend is here. Fun. Yep. How are you today, Jared? We need a shout out for him too. Boink. Doing okay, enjoying my last day off, dreading going into work tomorrow. I feel that. Yeah, I'm surprisingly shocked at how fast this week's gone. So we'll see what happens. I don't want to get anybody too excited, but if I manage to somehow acquire money in between now and May, there may be an opportunity for me to travel to Chicago. I'm just throwing that out. You had a tornado last night. Yeah, evidently shit was cray down here too, actually. We sort of got, but I slept through the whole thing. And now it's fucking cold. But, that may be a thing that happens, so just throwing that out there. There may be an event that's occurring that allows me to get fucking stupidly cheap Cubs tickets. Yes, but it would be May. I'm not quite sure when in May, and I'm assuming it would be like midweek, like it would be like a Wednesday. Yeah. So we'll see what happens. It'd be like a Tuesday, Wednesday deal. Or a Wednesday, Thursday deal.
Honey,
I'm home.
You're back awfully late.
How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
That man's voice.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem. And I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
I felt like I've met that man somewhere before. Yeah, he's the dude who put you in the predicament you're currently in while you're living in a fucking coffee shop.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
You're standing too.
Standing here is my job.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
True nature.
If these people attack
Speaking of
others with no
politicians, did you hear the news? Man, I don't even know if I wanted to be honest if it's about politics. That's all I'm saying.
Could a murder truly have been enacted by the same group?
Oh yeah, Mitch McConnell stepping down. Yeah, that's actually pretty positive news for the state of Kentucky. But I mean, the dude's had like 3 standing strokes where he just stood there for long periods of time. There's something actually fucked up with him.
If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves,
like,
if they only changed the hearts of criminals.
Yeah, exactly.
Then, even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different.
Yeah, I totally missed that today. I'll tell you some news that also happened in my life. Cody Bellinger officially signs contract with the Chicago Cubs. He is on the bench. Yeah, there's something fucked up with him, and he had strokes. Ah, I gotcha. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. It took me a minute. It took me a minute. I like the ... dots. Are you a fanboy? They're innocent.
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met.
I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and...
You should accept!
Wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer.
Hell yeah!
Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
Well, he's also...
I could see you.
So, by the way, for the record, if you don't remember, the first time they went into Okamura's, when they went into Okamura's, palace, he fucking saw it happen. So, Cody Bellinger, former National League MVP, he got injured and the Dodgers let him go, and he signed with us last year. And then he fucking got NL Comeback Player of the Year because he did so fucking great, and basically was one of the major reasons why the Cubs almost made the playoffs, and should have, if not for them slumping real hard in the month of September. But that's not going to happen this year. I feel like with a young team basically being the exact same as the team that you had last year, that can only be good, because the team progressively got better as the years went on, and they slacked off in September, but that's not necessarily indicative of how bad the players are. People go into slumps and stuff like that, but overall the team had a marked improvement over the past 2 years, and like I said, it was almost a playoff team. So this year they're definitely making the playoffs. They definitely should be the favorites in the NL Central to win the whole fucking thing. So they're gonna win the division. Oh, they're definitely making the playoffs this year, because Cody Bellinger is basically the signing so the moment Cody Bellinger's signature hit the fucking paper, the Cardinals are no longer the favorite in the division. That's basically how big of a signing it is. So so I would expect much more from the Cardinals this year, like mediocrity as we fuck them up. Ha ha. And I laugh all the way. It's great. They put a team in Chicago, a big market, and it's not the most hated team in the division by literally everybody else in the division. How the fuck does that happen? St. Louis. That's how that happens. I'm totally gonna shit on the Cardinals all season, Pig, so I apologize. We can still be friends. You just have to know that that's how it happens. I mean, I'm friends with all the Bears people, so I have to be. I'm a Cubs fan. I have not yet been to Wrigley. I thought you got that job at Wrigley for a little bit, Jared. I guess that counts. It definitely counts. I don't care anymore. Yeah. Never been there as a spectator. Yeah, it's a fun time. Yeah, it's a fun time. Working there sucks. Oh, I can fucking imagine. I can only imagine. Especially at the clubs. Oh, I bet it, I would wager that it's even worse out in the stands, especially if you're like in the bleachers or like in the stands there. Someone gets cut off like in the 7th inning. This is fucking the bleachers, motherfucker! We need some brews, eh? Yeah, I can see that being worse. Those guys got tips. That's true. You have learned a lesson that most people have learned, but you probably already knew before going in, but now you definitely know. Which is, Rich people don't tip worth a fuck. Unless they're expected to.
I'll be going now.
He came all the way here just to tell me that. I wonder why. That kid was going on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? Well, I'm top of my class, so no. Oh, I didn't notice I had gotten a response from Akechi-kun. He accepted the lecture invitation. I heard. Really? Either way, the real issue is what we do next. The lecture is on the afternoon of the second day, yes? Wait, you're coming to our school festival? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. Can you afford that distraction? How's your studying going? Decently. Incidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well? Oh, Dr. Maruki? Probably. I see. Finally, I shall witness his skills for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything. I don't know if he'll even be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. Much obliged. You want to come too, Futaba? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? I don't see why not. We should all walk around together tomorrow. That sounds good. At a time like this? This is the perfect chance for us to relax, though. Haru, you sure you're okay? This seems a little soon. I am, thank you. I've just always dreamed of walking around my school festival with friends. I suppose if you say it like that, I can resign myself to enjoying our time there too. Thanks, Haru. It's my pleasure. Okay. He's obviously not there. Shouldn't... Huh. Always dream of walking with friends. Sag. Her dad was a super dick, and they sort of all forgot about the fact that she had literally wife-beater fiance, so that was fun too. I guess all that was canceled whenever her dad had a heart attack on national fucking television. Probably. Because he's the one who's selling her off, so I guess he can't make that decision. That other dude can go suck it. Let's see if she's ready to level. Because I feel like that's...
Honey.
I feel like this is probably it. The public blames the Phantom Thieves for both incidents, but something doesn't add up. Maybe you're rubbing off on me, but I guess the journalist got to question everything. You brought me some news, right? Yes. Yes, let's hang out with her.
Well then.
Yeah, the Cubs have won the World Series a few times since Ozzy retired. Yeah, but I think the last time Big Pig actually legitimately gave a shit was back whenever he played. Pig's not really a big sports guy. He has to tolerate a whole lot. Because for some fucking reason he enjoys hanging out with me and I'm fucking baseball gaga. We gotta get out of here quickly. Someone problematic might have found out about us. Oh, I'm sure. Wait, like Discovery Zone, the fucking like indoor playground for kids, that shit went out of business like 20 years ago. I mean, fucking, I'm shocked Chuck E. Cheese is still open. Yeah, I used to collect baseball cards and shit until I got asthma. I feel that. Sag indeed. Dude, I did too. I only went like once or twice and it was like, oh my god, this is the best shit ever. Video games and indoor, like, this fucking indoor shit beats the shit out of fucking the McPlay place, motherfuckers. I said that whenever I was 5. Verbatim. Words and everything. Yeah, it's like Chuck E. Cheese on steroids. Man, I I'm trying to remember the context of why. Oh, I actually do. I don't necessarily want to talk about the context of why, but I was not like it was anything bad or anything. It's just it's not. I don't want to mention things on stream, but I will tell you that for fucking a reason, I was at the Springfield, Illinois Chuck E. Cheese, and it was pretty pathetic. This is really annoying. Where is that idiot?
Ugh.
Crap, hide. I was good at skee ball. Skee ball, people like, I didn't know this until recently, but some people are like fucking skee ball fanatics. Like, you know how there's like pinball people who are like, man, I fucking love pinball. I want to deal with all these pinball. I play pinball all the time. There's skee ball people. Well, yeah, I mean Springfield. This is true, Jared. As a kid, I remember the Chuck E. Cheese in Lexington, Kentucky being pretty awesome. But then again, I also fucking beat... I feel like I beat X-Men with actual money in that one, so... Oh yeah, there you are. What do you think you're doing? Making me look all over the place for you. Chief, what are you doing here? There are skee ball leagues up here in Chicago. Oh, I bet. Chicago is like Chicago is sort of like a hidden hub for gaming, for those who didn't know this, because pinball was basically big in Chicago. Like pretty much all the major pinball machine manufacturers were at one point in Chicago, and one still is. Midway and I think NetherRealm is still based in Chicago. Yeah, like Chuck E. Cheese is going out of business, dude, for reals. But I mean, Chuck E. Cheese for sure was one of those businesses that had like the stealth fucking DoorDash businesses that like were advertising as something else, but you were actually just ordering it as like fucking Chuck E. Cheese shit. Yeah. Denny's is bad about that. You know how many fucking times I've ordered from places around here and it ended up being motherfucking Denny's? I'm so pissed. Yeah, that's right. Pascali's. That shit was hilarious. You would think that Chuck E. Cheese would have a bigger... You would think Chuck E. Cheese would have like all that like... that it's adjacent to Five Nights at Freddy's shit, you know? But at some point I heard that they were getting rid of the animatronics, which at this point it seems stupid just because of Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't know. Chief, what are you doing here? That's my line. Why isn't your phone on? Are you doing something you don't want me to find out about? No, not at all. Oh, it looks like my battery ran out. I've been busy covering the Phantom Thief, so... You sure about that? I got a complaint from the higher-ups the other day. Apparently people have seen you snooping around until recently, in places unrelated to the Phantom Thieves. That's ridiculous. I've been hot on their trail lately. Who told them that? Doesn't matter who. The board's coming down hard on me for this. Now don't make me ask you again. Why are you sneaking around behind the company's back? I'm honestly not. I'm just... What's this about? John Oliver did a piece on Chuck E. Cheese that's fascinating AF. I'll have to look that shit up. I'd watch that. John Oliver's great. The truth is, I'm in a relationship with this kid. Like, Showbiz Pizza won a lawsuit but took the Chuck E. Cheese brand. Oh, I remember that. I just went for the subpar arcade. Yeah, Pig, that's what I'm saying, is that as a kid, I remember that Showbiz shit. Because it used to be Showbiz Pizza and then it became Chuck E. Cheese. I remember that shit. But as a kid in the 90s, that shit was lit. And I didn't give a fuck about the animatronics. I was like, look at those fake looking motherfuckers. I want to go play in the arcade. What? Isn't he a minor? Yep, that's why I'm being so discreet about it. Who knows what laws we might be breaking. I guess keeping our tryst a secret is tougher than I expected. Maybe someone saw us out somewhere. For someone who specializes in fabricating articles, I expect you to be a better liar. I expect your resignation letter on my desk next week. If it doesn't come, I'll handle matters myself. So what? You decide that I'm lying and that's it? Give it a rest already. I've annoyed enough as it is for having to come track you down out here. Wait, we're totally dating, aren't we, sweetie? Of course we are. Huh? See, oh, and he is the one who asked me out, so don't think I'm some kind of cradle robber. Oh yeah, are you blackmailing him? I mean, let's be honest, you don't have the physique to be attracting high school kids. Hey, that's sexual harassment. Besides, our love is something that defies both age and logic. Whatever, just make sure you don't miss any deadlines, okay? Of course, so can we go now? Why, yes, she was a romance option. She looks like a fucking high school kid herself. Yeah, pretty much. Just one more question. I could have sworn the reason you were sneaking around so you could follow up on your own partner's case. Huh? Well, oh yeah? Our movie's about to start. Is that so?
Ugh.
I said, I'm here on personal business. I promise you. You lost all credibility when you started sneaking around like this, but fine, I'll back off. Don't go pulling any funny stuff, okay? The board wants me to keep a close eye on you. You've been warned. Thanks, that guy is one of the execs over at my job. Arrogant bastard, ain't he? He's the kind of guy all the girls at a bar would instantly turn down. Why do I feel like your community is trolling you with this? I mean, I love this game. I've never gotten this far on her social links before. I didn't level her. So I don't fucking know what it comes down to. I do really like Japanese RPGs, but there are issues. Although this game, I will say that this game, in comparison to other Japanese media that we've experienced on this channel, sort of like goes like, oh yeah, we're doing it, but doesn't really go too far with it. Yes, Pig, they're legitimately here to troll me on everything. That makes the most sense. Anyway, that was a real surprise. Not only are you a good source of info, you're not half bad as an actor either. Okay, so the other day when I was like, what the fuck is wrong with them? Turns out they're trolls. That makes sense. Yes. Yes. They are fucking trolls. You're honestly the type of guy I want to grab drinks with after work. Too bad you're underage. Yeah, I know. You actually want to date me. Sorry, unfortunately, we've been promised to the teacher. It's trolling out of love. Okay. I did used to have a feature on my stream where I played hard games that the community picked every fucking Sunday. And it took years off my life. But we did it. Don't stop in any weird shops on your way home, okay? I feel like pretending to be lovers with Oya increased my charm. Sweet. We do enjoy getting points and charm.
Well then.
See you later. He spent a lot of time looking like this. That's true. Fun. Ugh. Oh, shit. Hey, kid, you headed straight home, right? No detours. You still need to tell me where to get one of those. To be honest, I ordered it off GameStop's website back in the day. I actually wore it around unironically for years. There was a period of time when I decided to just do whatever the fuck I wanted, regardless of what people thought of me, and it was pretty liberating. So I wore a Mega Man jacket in public. Now I won't do that. I've already proven myself in that. But I will on the internet just for you. Welcome to the club. Yeah, it's unironically, yes, unironically, IRL. TBH, this shit is fucking warm as fuck. This is basically just like foam, or I don't even know if it's foam. It's just like stuffing, and it's fucking warm. So I'm hiding the bush so no one can see me touch myself. Damn, Koza. Sexy. Since I was a kid. I feel you, Jared. Yeah, and I do occasionally get a Mega Man costume, ever get the girls talking to you. Believe it or not, I'm not gonna lie, a lot more successful when I acted like that than I'm currently. TBH. Pretty much the evidence that I've accumulated in my life of living is that the more you do to fucking stand out, the more people are actually like, oh shit, check out who this dude is. Yeah, shout out, Koza. A little Fallout 4 out there. Go back and play New Vegas. I mean, what? Hey kid, you headed straight home, right? No detours? You got some real acting chops. Man, they really saved me today. Once I got back to the editorial staff, all they asked for was my daily report. I couldn't believe it. Seemed like a handy kid to know. Expect another call from me soon. I could use the help. And I'll repay you with the power of journalism, of course. I'll write you a solid article on the Phantom Thieves. Anything for my girlfriend. Leave it to me. Oh, so dependable. I like guys like you. Man, you got a whole lot of guts for a high schooler. Well, I'm sure we'll gradually get to know each other better, so let me know if you get any more juicy info. Okay, bye.
The festival seems to be a success.
It's mixed. Some people appreciate it. Some people think you're looking for attention. This is true. I mean, and they aren't half wrong. I'm literally on the fucking internet right now, live, in front of a camera. I feel like anybody who does this somewhat seeks attention.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
Fuck them haters. You already know. That's all I gotta say about that shit. Unless they go sub-only chat. Yeah, I don't necessarily understand social anxiety is weird. And for example, I get really socially anxious trying to go to new places now, and I never used to be like that, and that fucking sucks, and I wish that would change. But anyways, some people get super anxious about streaming, and I don't know. I try not to shit on people for being anxious about it and still trying to do it, but it also is self-defeating in some aspects.
There may be police officers in plainclothes, too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss. Acting like normal students is going to be important.
I definitely dig for attention. Yup.
What do you normally do at a school festival?
Stop blinking at me!
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
Look at me. No, look at me. Now look at me. Now look away. Now look back. Now look away. Now look back. That commercial.
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Just enjoy yourself. Hello, ladies.
I can do it if I've got everyone with me.
Take a look at your man. Now look back at me. Now look at her. Yes.
You're so laid back. There's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much. It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct? Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
This is literally something Haru's always wanted but couldn't do. She's shy. I made this TikTok a couple of years ago spoofing that. I think I've seen this, because I think I remember. Maybe this is why that reminded me, because I feel like you showed this to me. I was on the toilet. Whoa! TikTok.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately.
Shall we head off to the stands then?
Let's do it.
Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me. This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your class's stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it? It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
This is true.
We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod, bro.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that.
Yuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about the octopus.
Question about that group. Did they actually teleport that other reality, or are they just in a trance and their bodies are still in this reality? I'm not 100% sure. I feel like people can see them going into the other dimension if they know what to look for. But so here's the other thing. Whenever he goes into the Velvet Room, whenever Joker goes to the Velvet Room, which is the place where you fuse the personas, it does put him in a trance in real life. It looks like he's just staring off into oblivion. So, I don't know.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I need to see when the timestamp was for this jacket. Oh, 10 minutes is up. Suck it. Eight-minute cooldown. That's right. Half the time people make me wear that. It's hot. And I'm fairly certain that my AC is fucking broke again. I just don't care right now because all I need is the heat to work. At least for the next little bit. I'm probably going to call about that this weekend though.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
That is possible.
We won't let that happen. Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you for the wait.
Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Well, one of these is special.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
Russian roulette.
It's like, going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Well, I prefer the most beautifully shaped one.
I don't understand anything right now.
All of them are misshapen.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one. Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one?
Think it'll be spicy?
Well, yeah.
Oh, everyone's all here.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
That's because you were sloppy.
I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people.
He's gonna eat it.
One of these.
The special one!
Let's just call this my performance fee.
But
It's fine.
It's quite the...
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is...
Oh no.
Oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love spicy stuff.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Well then, I'll see you tomorrow.
He's gonna power walk to the bathroom.
He's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue?
Fuck no.
This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
That Akechi guy, when he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
You're just imagining things.
He fucking knows.
So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all.
What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more?
I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all.
I have to agree. What will his next move be?
Well, we're gonna find out.
Oh?
Wait. Deuce? Yusuke's missing. Where did he wander off to? Always doing whatever he pleases. Think he's still checking out all the festival stalls?
Let's head back.
Well, I'm sure he'll be fine. This is Yusuke we're talking about. Let's head home. Oh, that's right. He's gonna go talk to Dr. Maruki. Excuse me, you are Dr. Takuto Maruki, correct? Huh?
Yes.
Oh, yes. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I am a student in the Fine Arts Division at Kosei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ruji and An first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. Now I wish to speak with you as well. So everybody who has a persona, or everybody who's been in the metaverse, can understand the cat. That's basically the rules. So like the redhead girl knows that we're the Phantom Thieves and she awakened to the persona so she could talk to Morgana. I'm not like other girls. I wear a jacket and headphones the wrong way. The metaverse, I like it. Yeah. What's up? And we're going to be playing other Persona games pretty soon, because part of the reason I played this is because Persona 3 Reload is out now, and that's sort of the first one I ever played. And it's the remake of it, and it looks real fucking good, and I don't want to play it. But you're going to love how they summon their personas in that game. Trust me, it's definitely not offensive to anyone. And they definitely kept it. All right. Ryu. Oh, Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san.
Quite.
Well, I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. You're here about the counseling, correct? Okay, I'm interested. Oh, yeah.
Indeed.
Correct. Now teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into its endless abyss.
Hold on.
Whoa, hold on there. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize. I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? That's not really allowed, haha.
How about
Oh, but how about this? I like that guy. Gaze into the endless human abyss. Dude, Yusuke's a little intense. Why not try my counseling yourself instead? Me? Of course there's no charge. All you'd have to do is chat with me for a bit.
Well then.
Very well. You and I shall go head to head. I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. Who's rude? Oh, that sucks. That's fucking a big giant bummer. Everyone go Google it. Yeah, pretty much. Yep. Yeah, I didn't know you were talking about till I saw him. That's awful. Well, fucking bummer. I feel like a lot of other celebrity deaths have happened recently. Virgil from fucking Pro Wrestling died, which is a big bummer too. No, you're fine. There's been a lot of celebrity deaths recently. Man, remember 2016? I only remember one specific part of 2016. Yo, yeah, that was a fucking bummer. That was a rough ass time. But the Cubs won the World Series, so it still was a good year. I remember 2016, bitches. I remember that shit. It was worth. My life sort of changed in 2016, and I'm not necessarily talking about the Cubs winning the World Series, so. And 2017 was good too, because I started doing this. I see. So you were Madarame-sans. It's in the past. How curious. I never imagined counseling to be like this.
Well,
I'd say this is less counseling and more about building a rapport. When someone first comes to see me, we'll always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. Yeah, dude. I feel that, man. Yeah, I don't know if I even want to leave a mark anymore. I just want to have fun and be appreciated for being a cool ass dude. I mean, I'm okay with just that at this point. When someone first comes to see me, we always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. That's rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. Yeah, remember that dude on the internet? He died. Yeah, I feel that. I mean, that's sort of all of us now. Not to that great of an extent. Remember that one fucking asshole who said Joss Whedon wrote Alien or fucking directed Alien Resurrection? He died. Probably made a sick burn to like an assassin or a gang leader, but I didn't know they were that. That's surprisingly likely. E-dubs, that crackhead probably had it coming. Nah, we appreciate you, E-dubs. You would be missed. That OnlyFans guy with the Mega Man jacket. Yeah, exactly. Mildly popular on the internet back in 2010. What a fucking roller coaster ride that shit was, let me tell you. This is the trail I blaze. Damn right, Jared. I feel you. Hey, I've fucking made more progress towards an actual career that pays me well in the last 4 years than I have the preceding 32. So, including school and college. So I straight up there. I feel you, Jared. YouTube's sort of a rough place these days because there's so much, but like YouTube, there's so much content that's still created daily on YouTube that's fucking entertaining. Like I could pretty much just watch YouTube instead of any channel. But that being said, that also means since everybody, the audience, the ability to attract a larger audience is probably more popular on YouTube as well. Because that's where fucking everybody goes. Who doesn't go to YouTube? All the data Google mines on us helps. Yeah, pretty much. Google has a lot of YouTube data on me. They definitely have a lot of YouTube data on me as well. They have some sick ass algorithms on your fucking homepage though. Like I find all sorts of shit I'm interested in that I want to watch on there. Like, I mean, I'll give them credit. They fucking spy real good. They figured it out. They figured out what I want to watch. Let me tell you. Yeah, it's not on accident because they can, don't worry, I pay them extra so that they don't advertise to be there too, so. Damn, he dubs. You don't fucking know me. Like, I mean, part of the reason that the internet reviewer has sort of fallen off is because there's so many other, I don't know, I feel like a lot of the YouTube content I watch now is a little bit more informative in some ways, and that was sort of what I watched the internet reviewers for, you know. It's interesting how the whole medium of like what a YouTube channel can be is advanced so well. I guess that's the way I'm putting it. Because like there's stuff like analog horror and shit like that I would have never fucking conceived. Like I always thought you could put a whole movie on YouTube. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, even with this, I've still definitely let people know like what I think of the game. Just generally most of the stuff that I play is good, because if it really sucks, then I fucking stop playing it. Yeah, game design, writing, guitar, music theory, camping, bushcraft, video game history. Oh yeah, I get videos about a lot of that type of shit. So I obviously get a lot of like PC, the PC review community. So like the Linus Tech Tips out there, or Gamers Nexus, or like people like that. I get a lot of their videos because I'm in IT now, so they figured that shit out. Then there's a lot of sports videos because I like interesting shit about sports. A really good channel for that, like especially if you like stats but you also like weird shit or like weird information about teams and stuff, is Secret Base. Secret Base is super good, and one of the best dudes from Secret Base is actually, I don't know if he's still in Louisville, but he was in Louisville. Yeah, music theory is a little bit too much for me, and I think I should probably get into music theory, but it's sort of like what I found with movies and film, is that the more I got into like what makes a story and how you craft that story and fusing it together, I started appreciating it less and less, because I sort of understood how you got to that point. And for some reason, I still don't necessarily feel that way with games. I mean, I'm not necessarily completely turned off to learning about that, but I'm also afraid that I'm going to open Pandora's box, and the next thing you know, literally anything about music, I'm just going to break down into like, why did they, you know, use this rhythm and what the fuck, you know? And I know a little bit about music theory because I've played music in high school and shit like that. I see. However, if you're the one leading them to their conclusions, are they truly making the choices for themselves? Isn't that just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that. But life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, and without them even realizing it. Yeah, I feel that, E-dubs. If I get interested in something, all of a sudden I've watched every fucking YouTube video about it. I've read books about it. I mean, that's every time I've ever gone way off the deep end on literally anything, because Jared knew me and I sort of liked baseball whenever me and Jared were hanging out, and I sort of liked the Cubs, but something fucking happened in between, like right at the end of like the time I was in Springfield, where I was just like, I fucking love baseball. I need to, something awoken that I was like, this makes me feel good and I really enjoy watching this. So, and then I subscribed to MLB TV, and that was the end of it. I think it was plus that was sort of like the Cubs sucked at the time, but this was around the time I was in Springfield, was whenever they got Theo Epstein and Anthony Rizzo started playing for him and stuff like that. So the building blocks to that team were sort of starting to take off, and I had not really watched baseball since like the 90s, because I used to watch Cubs baseball with Dad, even though he's from Wisconsin, because it was baseball and it was on, and then he quit watching baseball during the strike. But then everybody fucking watched baseball whenever Sammy Sosa and Mark McGwire were hitting home runs. And then King Griffey Jr. because he was in the video game. So then I got to watch King Griffey Jr. in person because he didn't suck the whole time he was in Cincinnati. But I was sort of getting back into it. In high school, I sort of dropped out of giving a shit about any sports for a while, but then I sort of came to the conclusion at some point that I don't really give a fuck about I remembered that they made me feel well. So sometimes they piss me the fuck off, but you know, that's sports. That's what it is. And sports is sports is a natural storyteller. Yeah, exactly. And I never was disinterested in sports, but I'm also not very fucking athletic. So that also, if I suck at all the sports and everybody else is way better, you're inclined to start thinking negatively about the sports. But you don't. Playing the sports only brought me so much. There was the whole thing of watching the sports too, and it was always fun to watch. And then I started to get into like the strategy of sports, right? So like basketball and football were like sort of like my initial sports, real big ones, because I live in Kentucky, so I have to somewhat give a fuck about basketball. Football, it's fucking football. I mean American football. I know I like soccer or association football or whatever the fuck you want to call it. I do enjoy that, but that's been more of a more recent thing, I think, overall. Like probably in the last, I think I really started giving a fuck about soccer Brazil World Cup. So it was like, what, 2016? I don't know. That sounds about right. 2014. That was about the first time I really started paying attention. So, and then I really got into it because of Football Manager. But yeah, the strategy side of the sports always intrigues me too. So it's not necessarily the physical performance of the players, but that's also great too, because you can appreciate both in baseball. Because is there anything better than fucking watching somebody just belt a fucking baseball right out of the park? Fuck no. Yeah, exactly. And it's something, and the thing about sports too, as an adult, if you sort of like sports, that's literally one thing you have in common with like 75 to 90% of all fucking dudes. So if you're in an awkward ass social situation with dudes you don't know, hey, how about the game last night? I was into baseball. Yeah, I fucking love baseball. I don't know. The thing about it, I don't know if anybody figured this out, but I'm sort of high strung and I have anxiety issues. So having a sport that's relaxing to watch, but also simultaneously the most nerve-wracking thing you can watch in your entire fucking life, like baseball, it's pretty cool. Yeah, I feel you, Dubs. It's like baseball encompasses, like right now, it's spring training. Relax. See how the guys are developing. If they don't develop, oh well, the games don't matter. Hey, but we all get to love baseball. We get to go out in like February. Or it's like if you're in Arizona or Florida, you get to go out in February and like fucking have a hot dog and watch people play sports. And it's the stars that you know, but also people who might be stars later on, and you get to see them start to develop. Then you know, opening day, it's back, everybody's excited, it's the national pastime, it's always a big news item. Then something awoken, I say something broke. Yeah, well, there's many things that have been broken in myself over the years, but we're still here. You just gotta maybe they never worked to begin with. But But as the year goes on, like, it gets a little bit more tense in the summer, because by that time you know if the team's going to be any good or not, and if the team's not any good, then you can fucking move on with your lives and get excited for football. But, you know, if they are, then you can see what they trade for, and then, you know, you get through that, and, you know, it's cool. You're watching it all summer. You're enjoying going to the games or whatever, or watching on TV. You get to know the players really well because they play 160 fucking times. And then you get to the end and they make it. They either win the division or they make the wild card, and they're in the fucking playoffs. And you're like, oh shit, well, here we go. And then they play they've changed the format a lot since over the last few years. They need to stop fucking with it, BT dubs, because NASCAR got in trouble with that shit too. But anyways, I'm entirely different in person. People say I'm calming to be around, and I had a friend coworker says she sees me like her wise counselor friend. The sage advice of E-dubs is it's them and not me doing it. I feel that.
Indeed.
Mega Man. But yeah, that's part of it. And then the most tense thing in my entire life is watching Game 7 of the 2016 World Series, and that being such a back and forth fucking game with weird decisions and shit. Yeah. So I felt like I was gonna have a heart attack for 3 straight hours. Makoto wouldn't have the black jacket on, and I started blasting Jesus E-dubs. All right, back to the game.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for speaking with me. This has been a most valuable experience.
Oh, yes.
Before you go, Kitagawa-kun, what would you say is your greatest wish in life at the moment? Would it be success as an artist? No, that's not it. The only desire I have for my art is for it to improve through my own efforts. I see. Then what would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And if at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master, one who would take me in and guide my brush with care. I see.
All right.
At any rate,
Thank you.
I must be going now, so please excuse me. I hope we can meet again someday. Getting deep with Yusuke.
Well then.
Akechi's panel. Apologies for suddenly disappearing like that. The legend of the Lost Inari has come to an end. You can feel Japan in the last bit of that conversation. Oh yeah, for sure. Japan! Where the hell were you? Did you seriously get lost? I would finding a great master. I feel like master is probably a poor... I mean, if they just said sensei, we would know what the fuck they meant. And it would sound way less fucking perverted. I saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to see him. So he was there. Did you go to his counseling? Yes, it was certainly not what I was expecting. Once this is all over, I think I'd like to go to another session. Try not to cause him any trouble, alright? I'll do my best. Are you all at home? Yes. Are you still at school, Yusuke? No, I just got back to the dorm. I'm getting ready for bed. Already? Is that unusual? Tomorrow is Akechi-kun's panel after all. An early night means he'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. That's true. We need to stay focused tomorrow. We have to stay calm no matter what he says. Right, I'll keep that in mind. Truly up to Makoto to get as much information as we can from Akechi. We'll have to make sure we don't miss anything. Oh, we got a photo. Man, even yakisoba looks high class when Haru is eating it. Please, you're exaggerating. I think this is the first time having yakisoba from a food stand, though. It was more delicious than I imagined. It wasn't the instant stuff, but still good. Yeah, I don't know why, but food from a stall is always weirdly tasty. Speaking of, where's the pictures of us on? Dude, I'm fucking hungry, and all I have to eat is ramen noodles. Because I'm broke. But payday's coming soon, homies. You got pics of us too, right? How about the one you took at Deuce's Yakisoba with the big red mountain of ginger? Oh, no, that one went straight in the trash. I had dry seaweed all over my teeth. What's up, Petrie? How's it going? What you doing today? Okay, I can't leave. That's a bummer. Deuce's Yakisoba. That's the name of our next band. Happy hump day. Amen. Halfway there, halfway home. Halfway. Yeah, I don't fucking know. I'm saying a big bunch of shit. Don't make sense. Cool.
Hey.
Oh, I can clean here and raise that social link. Yeah, let's do that. That's probably a good idea. Every single one of you would buy that at the store. Hell yeah. I thought it was Tuesday today for the longest time. So I'm having that opposite feel. Yeah, today felt like a Tuesday to me. But it's actually Wednesday and I was like, oh, fuck yeah. I'm going to think.
Well then.
Oh.
And now I've lost all feeling of time. Thanks, everyone. You're welcome. That'd be hilarious if this is what I leveled all the way to 5 on in kindness.
Hey.
Damn, they fucking hate us more. What happened?
Well then, we will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
He knows fucking everything.
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Oh, he absolutely has.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far
Murder him to prove you're dangerous. Well, that's the problem, is that people have been murdering in our stead, and we don't want that to happen. So now the cops are after us full fucking blast.
Getting right to the point, I see.
And it's actually been like an elaborate manipulation to turn the Phantom Thieves into Japanese fucking public enemy #1. Go back to work Thursday, so let's not fast forward. Yeah, I feel that.
Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on
Yeah.
the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are...
I don't know how to read a clock. What's your Wi-Fi password haircut I've ever seen?
How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Are you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
Tuesdays, my feet are sore and swollen. Yeah, My feet still hurt a whole lot. Not as much as they did. The fucking bed, dude, has helped so much. I feel like a whole fucking new person. Straight up. It's been real nice.
She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have
The Phantom Thieves.
including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now, does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet.
But he has.
But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the
Akechi's like the dude that goes home and throws shade about the Phantom Thieves on his furry Tumblr before playing Roblox all night.
He's gotta be bluffing.
He's not bluffing. He's fucking staring directly at you.
He's lying, right? But if it's the truth,
You're not going to ask me who they are?
She just flipped it on her.
Repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth? What's he planning on saying?
That's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then. Who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
That idiot!
There's no way he could have any evidence.
Arag! What's up? Welcome. I don't remember a whole lot about this part of the game, so this has been super fun.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be
Sounds like the guest conference is pretty tense. Exactly. Yeah, so I can't say a whole lot because I have told there's people who have never seen Persona before who are watching, and I have said that there will be very light spoilers. But I do remember this now, that he's like, I'm gonna tell everybody who the Phantom Thieves are, and they are, oh shit.
We'll resume the payment.
Love this game. Yeah, me too. It's honestly what started to get me back into JRPGs, and now I fucking play a whole lot of them, as we all know.
Is there a room I may use?
there's the PE faculty office.
Yeah, nobody's in there now.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Oh shit, I got a notification from Chipotle. Gotta go!
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
What do you want to talk about?
No.
Okay, so this is what it looks like whenever they go into different dimensions, Jared. I forgot about the pictures.
That's gotta be shopped.
I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too. Yes.
Hey, appreciate the follow. Welcome on in, Mega Man 83. We might like Mega Man around these parts. Yeah, it looks like they fade into the other dimension. Yeah. I'm playing Persona 3 Reload. That is next. That is next. There's been a few, but bro, is hella mega. Yeah, that, well, it's sort of next. I'm gonna play Mario Wonder in between just so that I'm not just playing only Persona games back to back because these fuckers are long. I'm just straight up saying it. They're long ass games. So I wanted to break it up, and I hadn't played Mario Wonder yet, so we've got that to play. I'm pretty excited. It probably won't take me a whole long time to beat it, so. But I've also heard it's difficult, so I might be wrong. I've played that game. I have not. It's still in the shrink wrap sitting over here. I've sort of had a lot of, I've not been able to stream as often as I would like for work-related reasons, so we're pretty far behind. I thought I would have been halfway through Persona 3 at this point, but we're behind schedule. I still want to play these games. There's Final Fantasy coming out this weekend. I can't even play that probably till fucking July. Oh. But you know. Oh yeah, Persona 3 is gonna be fucking fun. Well, now I'm interested. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, you're talking about Mario Wonder. Yes, I've heard that it's pretty fucking. It's like LSD Mario, and I'm here. I'm fucking here for it. I'm fucking here for it. What are you talking about?
As I just said, I know everything. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge.
Dude, it's the nav.
When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself.
When I first played it, I was like Nintendo on acid when they made that game. Yeah, I'm pretty fucking excited. I forgot all about that shit. But it's 2D Mario. It's gonna be fun regardless.
Used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional.
All of you are acting as phantom thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you.
That's right.
So you admit it then. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case. But to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
I can't help but think about Nintendo S and how amazing that would be. So, this isn't atypical. So, all right. Remember, folks, this is not atypical of not only Nintendo, but Mario as well. Think back to fucking Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island. And whenever you hit the dizzies, everything fucking starts spinning and like it looks like you're in fucking LSD world. So it's not like they haven't pulled this shit before. Yeah. So it's not even necessarily super surprising, which is great because Nintendo be that way. I mean, Nintendo Earthbound, the entire Mother franchise is Nintendo. I just want to make that clear too. It's literally, hey, so it's gonna be really generic menu system, and we're gonna put the sprite directly in the middle of the screen of what you're fighting, and then everything in the background is gonna look like you're losing your goddamn mind. And let's not even talk about fucking Gygus. Yes, Mario does shrooms, and that becomes apparent if you play Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island. Let's just say he's been doing them for a while. And Yoshi likes them too. He fucking introduced them to him. Yeah, Robot Chicken all over again. But yeah, if you really want to see LSD, if you really want to see a bad fucking acid trip, go look up the Gygas boss battle at the end of Earthbound. Seriously. And don't blame me for the nightmares. Yeah, Mario Galaxy is a little bit different though. That's more of like getting really stoned because it's all about outer space and shit. But also Mario Galaxy is great, so.
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
For real?
Well, Mario was stoned, yeah.
Who was
Mario
it?
3. Fucking Jared. Mario 3, that's right. The Tanuki suit.
Couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth.
Yeah, Mario World 2.
When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
One of the best lines for that Mario sketch.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat.
Oh.
I swear it just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable.
The reverse Mario World. There was some acidy things in that. I remember that a little bit. That's right! There's fucking fuzzies were in Mario World 1 too. I do need to watch that too, E-dubs. I'm so bad about watching movies, but I mean, how am I missing out on this movie?
But it is true that you know things that I don't.
Turtle looks like Mario.
Say, Morgana.
Well, I know you're an
Were
elephant
you
in this
also the
one.
one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts?
Mario movie's pretty good. Hell yeah, the Sonic. I haven't seen the second Sonic movie either, because that's a shame because the first one was actually really good. I mean, it was cringy at times, but for a video game movie, it was fucking way better, especially how badly it started with the art. Like the first Sonic render was just like god awful. But they did a really fucking good job with one. I'm curious to see two. Not the live action one. Now that one is an acid trip too. It's basically a 90-minute Mario cartoon from the Super Show. Okay, I can dig that.
I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure.
It would have been hilarious to see the movie we got and how badly it would have gone if they would have kept the same one. That Live Super Mario one is a movie you can get drunk to understand it. Well, this is what happens when you're like, all right, we got a Mario movie, we're gonna make it. Who are we gonna cast as the directors? Really fucking like high art people? It like real like 90s indie people? All right, like early 90s before yeah, Miramax was the thing. Yeah, okay. That's gonna go real well.
And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
Yeah, there's some pretty crazy ass stories. I think there's got to be a documentary somewhere on like Mario Brothers. And I mean, I know that there's been internet reviews of the Mario Brothers movie for years. I've seen most of them. But I'm talking about specifically fucking, there's got to be like a documentary that on this movie, and I need to watch it. I don't fucking blame them. Yeah, me neither. Doomed from the beginning.
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
I do actually think it's way more likely that good video game movies are becoming more of a thing, and the reason for that is that this is the generation of people who are making the movies now are the people who understand games and gaming and what fucking people who like video games want to see. So, oh yeah, I mean, the Mario Brothers movie is definitely a fun watch regardless, right? So that's how we're seeing like, oh god, the Sonic game, you know, Hollywood hates video. No, they fucking love them, E-dubs, because they're just waiting for, I mean, the Sonic movie made fuck tons of money, and so did the motherfucking Mario movie. They made all sorts of fucking money. Yeah, the problem with comic book movies is that they've sort of beat that fucking horse into the ground and then fucking beat it again until like the skin started to separate and like all the meat is just all fucking tenderized to that horse, and then just continually fucking did it until there's literally a hole in the horse where you're beating the fucking dead ground now. And that's also another reason why I don't watch a whole lot of movies these days, because 90% of the movies everybody wants to get excited about and there's any hype about it all, and it's not, you know, of the highbrow community, then it would be fucking shit like, it's always, you want to see what the next fucking new Marvel movie is? Oh man, the DC movies suck. Oh, it's like, back whenever I grew up, there was like fucking Jurassic Park and like all sorts of other fucking movies. And I mean, that's just the first one I was thinking of. But like back when I was growing up, there was a fuck ton of movies. There was a variety. It wasn't the same thing. Yeah. I've heard that the Alita Battle Angel movie isn't awful. I have not seen it though. Yeah, I'm not feeling the comic book movies. It's just the fad's past. Like, the only one I sort of want to see is Deadpool and Wolverine, because I think that's comedic gold. And the first two Deadpool movies were, so yeah, I'm here. I'm plus Dad's gonna want to see that, so I get to watch the movie with my dad, and it's gonna be fun. I mean, I just think that Ryan Reynolds is fucking hilarious, and I think that Hugh Jackman will be the perfect fucking like foil for him, and it'll be so great. Yeah, I do remember that Mega Man. Unfortunately, for all of us.
A deal?
But that one was sort of fun in a campy way too, though.
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
I've never even heard of Deadpool until the movies. Deadpool was sort of cool. Deadpool, just like a lot of had a following in the geek community. So, because he was basically like the mature funny guy in the comics, and he's not necessarily and not only that, Deadpool is a spoof character of a character from DC called Deathstroke, who's basically like a fucking sociopathic fucking assassin. And of course, Deathstroke fights Batman because Batman fights everyone. Yeah, Marvel made Deadpool to troll DC basically, and it became a thing, and a very lucrative thing that Disney is now benefiting from.
And I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Deathstroke versus the Punisher. Yeah, the Punisher and Deathstroke too. I forgot about that shit. I don't know. I'm not super big into comics, but it's one of those deals that I E-dubsed out on and learned a whole lot about. Fucking subscribed to Marvel Unlimited and read a big bunch of classic comics for a while. Honestly, the one I really followed was X-Men, and only occasionally has an X-Men movie satisfied me. And specifically the X-Men First Class, who the director of that actually went on to go do the Kingsman movies, I believe. And then the next one after that, Days of Future Past. Those were fucking good. I have not seen the 89 movie of The Punisher, but I am aware of its existence.
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Yeah, I'm sure it's not good.
Justice.
There's like an early 90s Fantastic Four movie too, right?
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion.
Late 90s is the only one I can remember. Well, there was that shitty one in the 2000s, and then they made another shitty one that was supposed to be like the fucking bee's knees, but whenever it came out, it ended up being like god awful, and now they're trying it again.
Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Yeah, pretty much, E-dubs. Yeah, but there was evidently like a 92 or 91 B movie budget, Fantastic Four, and it's like, it was an official movie. I don't know. I know there's a gentleman that would probably be able to confirm that a little bit more accurately than I could, that you might be acquainted with, Jared. Didn't Community have a joke about that concept one episode? Probably. I never did really get into Community.
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught, and it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit!
Yeah, I don't know if you guys ever played Phoenix Wright, but if they have enough evidence to arrest them, they're pretty much guilty until proven innocent in Japan. So yeah, they're sort of fucked. Yeah, and I'm glad they did, although they held on to Spider-Man. Well, they sold a lot of it to Fox, because Fantastic Four was Fox, and so was X-Men. Fox basically cherry-picked the ones they thought were gonna be really good, and then they sold Spider-Man to Sony, and like anybody in the Spider-Verse. So that's why they were able to make a Venom movie and shit like that. But now it's pretty much all under one umbrella. Yeah. It's all Disney now. Yeah. Well, I think Sony still owns Spider-Man. They license Spider-Man out to Disney. Because the reason I know that is because there's a game behind me in shrink wrap for the Sony PlayStation that's only available for that one console called Spider-Man 2, and it just came out. So, I mean, the thing is that this is also the first year where where Marvel hasn't been necessarily super successful and it's not grown. So that's why you're hearing about Disney and all their, like, fucking people are getting laid off left and right and shit from Disney right now, and that they're rethinking how they're gonna do fucking Marvel and shit like that. Like, this is all shit that's recent in the news. So the fact that I feel like the audience as a whole is starting to get tired of just fucking comic book shit, and they may want to watch other movies. And we sort of saw that with the success of Barbie this summer, and like people actually are getting really excited for a Christopher Nolan movie that doesn't have fucking Batman in it. You know, shit like that. Dune did fairly well. Disney wants to make as much money as possible before the global economy collapses. Yeah, pretty much.
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
Yeah, that's what they want to.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
Is this the only way?
I can understand how you feel. It must be hard making a decision on the spot like this. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons. I should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Pretty much.
Hey, they're going.
Uh-oh. What the fuck's going on?
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in.
I don't remember what that signifies. A real interest storyteller recently. I found this guy that broke down how that movie Turning Red failed so epically. Girl turns into a red panda.
So, I truly apologize about this, but I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation, but I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Woohoo!
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
Oh, shit! Sojiro knows. Turned into a good story, studying the whole woke thing that Marvel's that don't learn or grow, lose money. Yeah.
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
Oh, God.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
Huh?
Oh, just kidding.
Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party?
I'm not sure yet.
Then why don't we go together? Festivals don't come around every day, so we may as well enjoy it while we can.
Exactly. Exactly. The classic one, they have a male one too. I can't remember what it's called, but the classic one, I think the classic metaphor for the Mary Sue character the problem with the Mary Sue or like the whole story is that like people used to just imagine themselves as just like, man, I want to be on the fucking Enterprise with fucking Picard and like Geordi. It's like the fucking coolest ass thing you could ever think of if you're a fucking young nerd. Is like they're all just going out and doing like fucking great things for society and hope for a better future. It's just like a fucking yeah, I feel that, E-dubs. I don't know. I don't really want to get into the whole woke thing because that topic fucking infuriates me, to be honest.
It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai!
And now, it's time for your favorite Shuji tradition. The Student Sharing Special! But before that, we've decided to change
Also like those comic books. Maybe. Immediately fills in for Captain Kirk on the bridge on her first day. Kirk is like, welcome to the bridge, which is like so someone yeah, exactly. Out logic Spock immediately. Bones is the only one he's not like a dick to, or she's like the only person that Dick's not. That's not a fucking dick. Oh Lord.
We've got a huge surprise for you all. Members of the dance club, come on down.
I feel embarrassed. I don't know why. Oh no.
Standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it!
This was not a needed addition. There are 3 rhythm Persona dancing games. I'm not shitting you. They're not bad. This is our show. Oh shit, I'm gonna hit it's showtime. It's gonna be our fucking Persona move. Yes, our showtime move. Let's fucking go. I'm just like standing here and not dancing. Okay.
Very impressive, Senpai.
Holy fuck.
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon.
I will let you know that in this version of the game, they are really, really pushing this as the romantic option. Hardcore.
Just wait here and watch what happens.
Like, they never were this forward with any extra character in Persona, I don't think. Anime cutscene. This is a new music track, too. Yeah, because she's the redhead. But Makoto has the red eyes.
Yo, who's that? Huh?
No. Game is literally unplayable.
That's crazy.
Yeah, this is all new. I haven't seen any of this shit before. They're like 90% of all female protagonists in stories. I left the party with Kasumi to cool off a bit outside. Yeah, because obviously that last shot was of Joker getting the biggest chub.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast. I feel like I did.
Yeah, but I bring my cat with me everywhere and I'm crazy. I could tell.
Thank you.
Japan! Well, I don't know. You see shit like this in high school media in America too. The boy and the girl falling in love.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away.
Oh shit, her phone actually works.
It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before
Redheaded
it's too late.
Japanese chicks are super rare. Oh yeah, absolutely. But everybody's got like crazy hair colors in anime. It's fucking anime. There's people with fucking pink hair in anime. Although the hair colors in these games are like pretty strikingly realistic. All right. Am I making a mischievous decision to try to get more than one romance? Because the game's basically fucking forcing me down this path. Let's look at the consequences here, folks. You cheat. Play on, player. I just want to see what happens. Okay, so this isn't a decision to romance her, because she has to be at level 9. Spoiler, that doesn't unlock until later. So... Jared, I beat the base version. So they came out with Persona 5 in 2016, which was a fucking phenomenal year for games. This is Persona 5 Royal. So basically what they did is they added extra shit and mechanics to the game, and they added this character. So this is a new character. I don't know exactly what happens. There's been shocking things, but I also don't want to accidentally fuck up and date 2 people, because this is like The Witcher 3, and if you do that, they all basically just gang up on you and call you... They fucking... They're all like, you fucking piece of shit. You're West End Caleb. That's basically what they do. So let's not do that. I'm not making a commitment here.
I'll be all right though. The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you. See you soon.
See, she said, fuck you anyways. I don't... E-dubs, there's been so many good years in gaming. I don't even know. Like, Final Fantasy VII was 97. Did GoldenEye and Zelda come out the same year? I feel like that's a thing. Or maybe it was another year down the road. 2016 was such a banger year too. This past year was a banger year for games, to be honest. Baldur's Gate 3. Fuck yeah! Half-Life was 99, I think. Mario... But Majora's Mask might have came out in 99, because I think they basically... It was either 99 or 2000, because they basically turned around and made it like in a fucking record time. I think it was like a challenge game. The post-festival party is about to begin. Would you like to go together? I tried to think about what happened earlier, but that hasn't gotten me nowhere. I could use a change of pace. How about it? All right. Sure, let's go. Thank you. I'll be waiting in the gymnasium. I should head to the gym. Damn, how many festival parties are there gonna be?
That was a great performance by the dance club. Everybody give them another round of applause.
I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking about what Akechi-kun said.
He'll be all right.
It feels like nothing bad could ever happen when you say that.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the Student Sharing Special! Round of applause, everyone!
Sharing? I never knew we had such an event.
All right, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone? No? I'll just have to pick someone then.
Oh, he's going to choose? I wonder who it would be.
How about that fluffy-haired girl over there? I choose you.
You know, the famous one that's been on TV because her rich dad fucking had a heart attack. Let's pick this fucking person out of the club and put them in an awkward social situation so they could freak out for all of us.
Is he?
I mean, did I add a lot of subtext to that?
Well then, come on up.
He's talking to me, isn't he?
It's because you're cute. You're up.
So it really is me.
Come, everyone's waiting.
Come, come.
And your name is? Wait, you're Okumura-san?
That's right.
Yes.
I'm sure you're, still grieving.
Let's make it awkward for everyone.
My, deepest apologies.
Oh, please don't worry.
So, do you have anything you'd like to share with us?
Half-Life. Okay, so Half-Life was 98. Ocarina of Time was 98. Banjo-Kazooie, mid. Still will say that to that day. It's a collectathon. Metal Gear Solid was 98? I thought that was 99 as well. Baldur's Gate 1, yeah. Grim Fandango, the OG, Thief, and then Pokemon was released here in 98, but it was actually more like 96 in Japan. Yeah, like it was way earlier. Like I think that Pokemon was first shown off to the West in Nintendo Power like as early as 95, because I remember seeing that shit in the magazine around the time the SNES was out. Back when it was just Pocket Monsters and then people called it. So the name Pokemon, we can attribute, it was slang attributed to that the Japanese made up. So Pokemon is a slang term initially because the original name of the game was Pocket Monsters. True story. It had to have been like November. Like at the time Zelda was a big release. Yeah, almost the same release window. You got to remember, you don't necessarily have to put a lot of effort into the translation if there's no voice acting. It wasn't, at the time, translations wasn't a big thing. So, and technically, if you think about it, a lot of the dialogue and shit in that game is super short. There's not actually a whole lot of reading in Zelda. That's not related to like a puzzle or something. Like there's definitely more of a plot than a lot of the other Nintendo games, but at the same time, yeah, I'll show you my pocket monster. Ooh, okay. Oh, all right. Yeah, I mean, exactly. My point is at the time, translations were super shitty and done really, really quickly. Now, it's unlike now where this was the first Yakuza game that we got at the exact same time. The first Like a Dragon game we got at the exact same time as Japan because they finally figured out and were able to put the effort and the money into making sure that the translation on both of these was available at the same time and voice acting, because but previous to that we had to wait for all those fucking games because they just did not want to spend the money because they didn't want to fuck it up. And they had fucked up Yakuza previously in the PS2 era. All your base are belong to us, motherfucker. It's a handheld TV game version of Nintendo 64 console after China had banned the sale of home video games. Yep, pretty much. True story. There's a whole line of IQ stuff in Japan, in China.
Something to share. I have too many things.
Oh yeah.
Here, let me give you a question then. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
Huh?
Man, he's going in for
I mean, they are, your father's killers. We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Okumura-san?
Haru's in trouble. I need to change the subject.
Well,
I've always loved you.
Now this is drama! A boy caught in the throes of bittersweet youth! A stunning confession of love!
For
real? Wow, way to go! I think it was him!
wait!
So, Okumura-san, what's your relation to this guy?
That wasn't what we were talking about.
My, she's quite flustered. Is this a hot scoop? But I'm a gentleman. It hurts my heart to bully such a sweet girl. Well, did you all enjoy our blushing beauty? Thank you very much, Okumura-san.
Just when it was getting interesting.
That's right.
The post-festival party is finally over.
Yeah, Haru's like, did you mean what you said about if you loved me?
It turned out to be more like an interview party, huh?
I can't unsee them all as wearing pajama pants. I know. I sort of want an actual pair of pants like this. You're in trouble.
Huh? Right.
This might be whenever I get her fucking social link. Yep, there she is with the reminder. We have not saved the whole fucking stream.
At any rate, I'm not sure what I would have done without you.
And I like plaid. Yeah, I'm digging these pants.
Thank you for saving me. You're a mysterious person, but you're so reliable. I think the two of us will get along quite well in the future.
This is like the latest social link you get.
Who knows what may lie ahead? For now, I'm worried about what happened with Akechi-kun. But I have to say, my first post-festival party was quite fun. Though, I guess it's my last too. Here, I'd like you to have this.
Damn, alright.
I bought it earlier.
Lisa! It looks delicious.
Now then, let's go home.
I'm sort of shocked we have... I can't even remember... Like, I don't even think we've unlocked her social link yet. Yeah, there's been a sudden increase. I bet it's because of that fan site. I hear the victims were all on the rankings there. We should really be blaming the people who requested it.
Welcome home. You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Futaba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we
No
can
good
do
as Skyrim.
something
He's a necklace. Want to get married? We'll probably die young in Skyrim. May as well.
But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated.
It's like, whoa, hold up. We just got this job.
Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
But sir...
Literally everybody in this game is a big giant dick. That's a bad guy.
I had high expectations for you. But it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term.
Why are all the Westerners not... I mean, these are all Japanese folks.
I'll make myself
This SIU director is Japanese.
Isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I?
Drawing looked a little sus, yeah.
Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
We're home! Sojiro?
Oh, shit.
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it? I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Explain. Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
Yeah, cause of your Hunter S. Thompson. E-dubs, I love you. You just be getting wild across Las Vegas or Louisville, because he lived here. You go to the Highlands and they've got fucking Hunter S's face all over the fucking place. Don't blimp his Papa.
Oh? I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Jesus Christ, like 4 people started screaming at the last time.
Wakaba's research about altering one.
We still haven't gotten to a save point because we're in all these cutscenes.
Still.
When did you notice?
When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere. And even the doctors had thrown in the towel.
I do feel like Wednesdays are prime days. What do you mean? You mean like I can't save? Wednesdays do seem to be a time when things happen. I'll lurk in Food Stream. It's not like I know how to play Tarkov anyways. 4 people started screaming. I streamed on Wednesdays, yeah. I don't know.
At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult.
I don't know if I've gotten necessarily... I don't know. It's weird. Like, I generally have more success streaming on any weekday than on the weekend, I think.
But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
That's not true. People are out doing stuff on the weekends, exactly, except for me. That's not true. You walk around the woods for 5 to 10 minutes before being killed. I guess I do know how to play Tarkov. That's so true.
Sojiro.
I'm sort of over Tarkov right now. I need some time apart from Tarkov.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her.
Well, Soju used to work for the government.
She said something odd when we were out drinking. That one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off.
I mean, it's a good game. Definitely worth playing. I mean, I played both of them and I had a good time.
But it happened exactly as she said.
I don't remember buying it.
Anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you.
Uh-oh.
Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well.
I don't remember buying it like at all. That shit just showed up one day. Was it on like PC? Because you could have got it in like a Humble Bundle or some shit.
Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he?
Yep. There you go. Could have been on Humble Bundle or some shit.
And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
You're sharp.
You think this is a game? You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them. That's why he saved me. He stole my heart.
Asked? Stole?
Guess what? We're the fucking Phantom Thieves, Sojiro.
Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? Wait, he doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves, he's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
This is no joke.
Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud.
This is exactly the opposite of what Sojiro wanted. This is gonna be fun.
Sojiro.
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months. And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I'm the culprit who killed my mom.
Wait, killed?
She was killed. I remember it now.
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal. Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd.
This is fucking... Like I said, this is the part of the game where shit gets real.
It was awfully fishy. But what
I have not forgotten to save.
All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
I'm sorry.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
What do you mean?
Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Yep.
Whew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation.
By the way, Sojiro, the cat talks.
Still, we should tell the others about what just happened.
I'm tired.
What? He knows everything? You gotta be fucking kidding! Wait, are you okay? Did he report you or anything? We likely wouldn't be receiving these messages if Deuce was not okay. I had a feeling that Boss was no ordinary man. But he did recommend that you turn yourself in, did he? I think in that case, we can consider him a new ally. I'm more curious about what he mentioned to you. You mean how our enemy might be the same people who targeted Futaba's mother? Yes, she was killed by mental shutdown, the same method used by the culprit we pursue now. Wait a second, though. Did you say Boss had to run from it all? Does that mean someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? Who do you think the culprit could be? A government official. Ain't you letting your imagination run wild a bit? But it would make sense. Wait a sec. If you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for them too? That's not impossible. This is getting too big for me to even think about. Can we really win this?
We're gonna win, no matter what.
I guess the chief had an inkling after all.
Sorry.
It's my fault. All this happened because I kept the calling card. It's so late already. Is Sojiro still awake? This is kind of awkward. You can sleep on the sofa. Wait, shouldn't you sleep on the sofa so that Futaba can go ahead and sleep on the bed? I'm gonna go home. Night.
Hey.
Yep, this is a go to sleep time. But I can do this. Boy, did we get through a whole lot of fucking plot today, because I tried the whole game to get to the point where we could actually go unlock Kawakami, but we need to go back into Mementos maybe a while before we do that. That being said, we're done. I am done for the time being. I believe I see my compatriot Pegasus Flies, who was here earlier doing a fantastic modding job. That was the first time I've saved in a long ass time. But honestly, it's just been cutscenes the whole fucking stream. We've done it for 4 hours now. So, hey, I appreciate everybody for coming by that came and visited me on Twitch and YouTube. I'm still looking for I've got an app that I've downloaded that basically sends a sound notification to my headphones whenever someone chats, and I can turn that off too in case like chat gets super busy, so that way it's not just me hearing the whole time. But it's really important for me to find one like that on YouTube, because if not, I'm just not going to pay attention to chat. I'm just going to be straight up honest. Sometimes I'm looking at the chat, but honestly, if I'm playing the game and I'm super into it, I need the sound effect, because if not, I'm never going to fucking pay attention to the chat. Sorry, I was saying hi to a friend. It's alright, E-dubs. I'm Ronnie all the time. Did you ever enable chat on YouTube? I don't want to do that until I find an app that can do it for PC. Because if not, it's just going to get ignored. And if I'm ignoring it, then it's like it's not even fucking on. So that's what we're looking at. Restream. Restream doesn't make a sound notification, does it? Because that would be the issue that I currently have. And the thing about Restream is that I can't redirect it in my Go XLR board either. So everybody's going to fucking hear the sound effect, and it's going to be really irritating for everyone else. It puts all your chats in one. Yeah, that's fine, but the chatty app that makes the sound effect doesn't have the ability to access both Restream. That's my point. I have a sound effect that nobody can hear that's in my headphones so if I get super into a game, I'm not just completely blowing off chat. So if I can get a sound effect, yeah, so far I've not really, I'm sure there's probably something that exists for that, but it's a little bit different because my raid timer is about to expire, but it's sort of a little bit different because Twitch chat is based on IRC, so it's pretty easy to dial into with an external program, whereas YouTube is HTML5, so it's a lot harder. But yep, here's Pig. Bye, everybody. My name's Bloodawake. Come see me tomorrow. We'll play more of this. Yay, bye. Appreciate all you champions.